Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Never gonna turn this music on and not love it, I think. Just like Ardenweald, honestly. There's been a couple songs. The BFA had the Algeth'ar music. It's just, I just love it. But anyway, we're back and do have some announcements to make before we start. I did want to stream tomorrow as well, but unfortunately I forgot that I have a dental appointment tomorrow and it's at 1 o'clock, so unlikely to be able to unless the appointment goes really, like it's a very short appointment or something like that. Like maybe I get in early or something. Like I thought if I can get home by 2, that maybe I can still jam a screen in there. Cram a stream in there, but unfortunately I don't think it'll happen. So we'll probably just play for no stream tomorrow, and I have a video that will be live tomorrow instead. And then Tuesday, since the servers are not supposed to be up until 6, I have decided to just go golfing instead. It's supposed to be really nice. If you guys haven't seen, it says fucking 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. The odds of them being down that long are not high, but I'm honestly, I'm just not interested in this anymore. This is, in my opinion, this is an unacceptable situation, and I get it. They're going to do it no matter what we think, but I do not like sitting here staring at the screen for 12 hours or whatever. So I'm gonna golf tomorrow. It's supposed to be very, or Tuesday, that is Tuesday. It's supposed to be very nice on Tuesday, so yeah, first golf of the year, and I'm gonna go with my uncle. So, but yeah, today we'll play Holy Pally in expectations that next week we'll be playing Prop Pally, and then streams will resume Wednesday, and they should carry on for the rest of the week normally. So we'll find out from there. Duke has lost, so no longer interested in college basketball as much, but they, you know, I will be checking the scores today because I do want to see Pittsburgh. I hope that some good will still come out of the ACC this year, but unfortunately it doesn't look like it will. I didn't think anybody but Duke had a chance, but maybe Miami and Pittsburgh can still make a splash. But anyway, that's the announcements for today, and we'll pick a vault item. Looks like there's only really the one choice, and that is going to be the chest. 408 chest. Is that not an upgrade? Fucking awesome. All right, but the legs are a big upgrade. They're just much lower item level, so we'll take those instead. Oh, that's actually another tier piece as well. So you can probably get it. You can probably get 4 set today. We actually have blue legs on. So anyway, how's it going, guys? Ahmed was here early. I don't know if he's still here, but what's up? And Robert, and a name that I'm not even sure how you'd pronounce, but welcome, guys. How's everybody doing on this Sunday? And Shamanistic is here as well. What's up, my friend? Welcome. Okay, so that was a very big upgrade, but not the piece that we wanted to take. I have to transmog again now. 3 item level upgrade with that. But this will probably be the last healing stream for a long time. I don't really plan on doing much healing. Did you catch the UFC? Yes, I did. It's anomaly upside down. Oh, I see now. Okay. I didn't realize that the letters were upside down. That's funny. How do you do a upside down letter? That's weird. Okay, cool. So that's that. Let's see what we got. Key wise, it is 12 ruby life pulls, so let's get right to it. Just gonna try to get as many keys done as possible today. Just basically trying to get a vault for next week and as much gear as possible for next week. We still have some really bad pieces of gear on. How much Valor do we have? Yeah, 4,000 Valor, but we don't have like any score at all. What's like the break points? Let's go and check it out while we wait. Hey Metro, X Tank 50, catching the stream during lunch break. Wanted to say lunch break on Sunday, jeez. Wanted to say thank you. Almost a Keystone Master, all pugging. First time trying from any kind of progression. Well, that's awesome, man. Keystone Master should be right ahead of you. Keep working on it. 2100 is what breakpoint for that? Let's see. How far can we take this right now? It doesn't actually say, so. Oh, I see. It'll only say if we. 1700 is for 11. So I can take it to this high. I guess
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Zoo, thank you for becoming a member so early in the stream, especially.
May I serve you?
Thanks for teaching me about Blood Decay. Carried me to Keystone Hero. Well, that's awesome, man. You did well, I'm sure, yourself. You don't have to put that on me, but I do appreciate that you, you know, you learned a lot, and that if I can help you further, I absolutely will, all right? Just let me know. But yeah, hopefully we can get some gear today. Like I said, we have a couple really bad pieces still. I'm just gonna take people because at this point, the low-key thing is probably done. We've seen what we're gonna see, I think. I do want to try it again in the future. Where I just make a character that only does 10s or something like that. Just basically start my key from 2 every week or something like that. I think that'd be interesting. I stopped getting invited to keys as evoker at 3k rating. Pugged my way there with no voice groups. Now I pugged as pre-voker to 3k. Healing is boring. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Sure. Morning, Warmish Space. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. What you up to? Okay, so let's get this pit game started here. Morning, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? Is the set bonus good for prop pally? I don't actually even know what it is. Bliss, welcome. How you doing today? Glad everybody's here today. Like I was saying before, I'll just say it again now. I did want to stream tomorrow, but I'd forgotten that I made a dental appointment, and it's at 1 o'clock tomorrow, unfortunately. When I made it, my schedule was like always Monday off, but things have shifted obviously since then. So, yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Instead, I'll have a video that I think is a fun little video. If you guys didn't see the stream from, it's a clip. And then Tuesday, since the servers are going to be down till 6, I'm just not interested in this. I'm honestly not. And I'm just going to go golf instead Tuesday. So we'll return Wednesday for some more streams, and then we should be good until then, you know. I am well. Packing. Moving sucks. Yeah, I bet it's a lot of work, huh? Hey, Metro, happy to see the stream today. Yes, I am happy to be back. X-Bomb's here as well. What's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? The Kentucky game in 2 hours, hoping for another win. Yeah, okay, Kentucky as well today. I don't actually, now that Duke's out, I just kind of don't really even care. My kiddo is sick. I'm sorry, I hope he feels better. I really do. I hope he feels better. I hate being sick. I've actually got a little bit of a head cold myself. Oh yeah, Kentucky's at 240. Miku Gang says, hey, as a Blood DK, do you have any tips to Jade Serpent Liu Flameheart boss? As a Blood DK? Yeah, use AMS. Take the talent for bigger and more frequent AMSs and use it on cooldown. Use it every time she hits you with the tank breaker and you'll reduce at least 3 of them on the fight. Other than that, you just use Vamp Blood for everyone that's up and use Icebound for everyone that's up and you're good. Just don't use like more than one thing each time, you know. Are you excited for Prop Pally? I am actually. I'm like pretty excited. Like the more I look at Prop Pally, I'm like, oh shit, man. I'm like pretty excited for it. It's like growing. It's like getting close to Blood in my expectations of it. We'll see if it plays to that expectation. It is ultimately where we'll end up. It might fall short of it, and we might give up quick, but if we do, then it's going to be a second Blood DK. I've already created the roadmap for what the rest of the season's going to look like for me. Yeah, this guy has 3 different ways to interrupt now. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Terrible transmog, honestly.
Charged us with protecting the life pools from the primals. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any.
People are telling me though that they're nerfing Holy Pally's damage even further, which I can't imagine is the case, but guess we'll find out. It's not it is Tyrannical Week, right? Yeah. Okay.
2, 1.
Beware.
Divine Toll Satisfaction makes up for anything Prop Pally might be lacking. Yeah, no doubt. It's such a cool spell. Oh god, is Holy Pally main? I hope they don't nerf us. A lot of people are saying they are, but I think it's probably just a misunderstanding of data mining. People were saying they're nerfing like spells that all 3 specs have without any spec recognition for it. And I think in the past they've done that, but they've compensated for it if it's a spell that's not supposed to be nerfed. They are some of the red stuff that got tuned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's gonna stay that way, because they've done that in the past with different specs, and it's always been compensated for if it's not meant to be nerfed for them too. It's possible that they do want to nerf Holy Pally further, but I can't imagine they do. It'd be very strange. Hey, Sarah, welcome. How's it going? Always a mess, this area.
Such a pointless death.
I heard that they are nerfing Ret, and Holy Pally got caught with some stray bullets. That's basically what I heard too, yeah. Alright, a little sloppy here, but we do have no issues navigating this part. Obviously, Tyrannical Week is not my my forte, so we'll see how this healing in some of these fights go. What is the nerf? I actually don't know. I just heard the damage nerf. Which is needed, as you see. I'm beating a bombkin. Well, not anymore. Way too powerful. Oh, we have double druid DPS. I didn't realize. Big issue is just mana. Like, I don't think there's really any other big issue, honestly. The damage is slow, but it's like, it just sucks because you can't use damage as much as you would want, even. Going for blood to prot? Oh no, we'll still be maining blood. This is just an alt for when the times are rough on the blood DK. What's your eye level? I think it's 2 or 385, I think, yeah. If they nerf Holy Pally damage, they should lower the mana cost. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I don't think they're doing it on purpose, like I said. Okay, we need to drink though, so let's just chill on the mana usage.
Beware.
That guy just got hit by it. I'm just gonna let him die. Don't have time to dump mana into that. Ugh, he fucking onks. Of course he does. Okay. Hey, drinking. Ugh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Any holes in one? No, I've never even come close. I had one that I thought looked like a hole in one, but it wasn't even close.
2, 1.
Up the bubble again here. People have no idea what they're doing with this affix. I'm also a human. I don't have the ratio on my bars. Exist Games. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Yeah, damage carried us through that one, really. Never seen anybody tank it over here. That's interesting.
I consume you. No, these welts are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
What is even going on? Okay. I don't know if that's my fault or what. What is this tank doing? No fucking clue. There's a talent that makes Flash of Light cost 1% of your mana, but yeah, I agree. Mana issues is really bad this expansion. Right. Calaman, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. You can use Cam to translate instant. Love it. I finally broke 2800. Sweet, man. It's trying to like explain thundering. Just found out about Google Translate. Now I can chat with Russians in my chat. Oh, cool. Oh, is that why we wiped to thundering? Metro, it's been a good day. Mythic Raz progress begins tomorrow, and I got the 424 Broodkeeper's trinket on my Holy Paladin. Oh, nice, man. Congrats.
You will not interfere.
Let's give it into the goo.
I consume you. Frozen and shatter.
That does a lot of damage. That's really bad when it's on me, I think. Trying DPSing keys. Group kept failing. Decided to tank and time the next 4 keys. Yeah, tanking. If you're confident in tanking, then that's always going to be the play. Can I freedom that? Oh, freedom the wrong person.
But I need your strength, little ones.
Where is that guy?
My chill will freeze your bones. I consume you. Frozen and shatter. I consume you.
Really wish we'd stop tanking like on corners. Not really making the fight any easier.
Frozen and shatter.
How is the warrior doing so little damage? I have no idea. Not looking at that whatsoever right now.
No, these welts are pure. They will show you the truth.
The DPS numbers can't be real. Is the feral here for bonus valor or carrying a friend? Might be somebody from the stream, I don't know. Oh yeah, I just looked at the damage, wow. I see what you mean now. Well, that's it for the whelps at least.
Only death for those who follow order.
What, did I get hit by one of the swirls? I don't know why I got stunned there. I wasn't paying attention to that.
5.
Yeah, I guess I got hit by a swirl. Freedom doesn't necessarily help. I need Valor my warrior alt. Can I join the next one? As long as it's not like super geared, then yeah, it's fine.
I consume you. Frozen and shatter.
Okay, that definitely could have went worse.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Carrying Boomy. Sure. It's just a pug. For a 13, he would be super geared. Yeah, let's not, I'm not trying to get carried here, so.
The exposed life pools
If you're
are
just after
regularly
Valor, you could
rotated.
just hop in a different group.
powerful primalist is attempting
For
to
sure.
burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will
All
keep
right,
watch
let's see how this
from
goes
above
here.
while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
It's always a little dangerous, but we just gotta be quick on our dispels. How's your weekend going? Going great. What about yours? What are you up to? Well, actually, it's not going great. Duke lost, but otherwise, it's fine. Did I join my Warlock? Yeah, you guys can just sign up and talk about it then. Like, I'm not gonna promise anybody spots right now. Healing looks so stressful compared to tanking. Oh god, no. This is fucking easy mode. It's only stressful because it's a low key, and I suck at it. If I had the experience I had tanking on a healer, this would be a joke. If anyone dies, tell them not to. Sitting on the couch holding the baby and having my toddler curled up on my older shoulder watching Baby Shark. Oh, nice. Sounds like a wholesome family time. Can I join my shaman? She's level 60. Sure. That will certainly even the odds.
Four, three, two,
I really wish there was just like some mana return spell though, unfortunately. It's just like a constant battle against mana if you play this spec.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I can't wait to give my friend so much crap at work. He's a Purdue fan. Oh yeah, that's wild. I can't believe they lost, honestly. You have blessings for mana regen? Yeah, I don't have the talent, yeah. Honestly, I might have to take it. People keep telling me that it's that powerful. We might have to look into it. Pain Train has no brakes, and we're heading to Ohio. Yeah, give back that 1 minute CD that makes spells cost less mana but cast time longer. Oh yeah, Divine Plea, I think it's called, right? Divine Please. But don't you only get, like, I don't know, you have to, like, use the spell, don't you? Like, I'm not really sure how it works. You only get Blessing of Winter once every 4 uses of it, don't you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
beware.
Plan on any Diablo? No, no plans. I do want to try Diablo 4 when it's in like open beta or whatever, but Diablo 2 is just a superior game in my eyes, so how tragic would it be to start Dragonflight now? Why would it be, what do you mean tragic?
Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Mike, what's up, buddy? Gotta get into court. Those are always the best. Yeah, no doubt. Blessing change on CD. Winter is mana, but spring is 15% healing buff. Yeah. I would wait for the full release. I probably won't because the full release is going to be at the start of the season, right? Like, if anything, I'm going to play it in the beta. I probably won't play it once the game's actually out because then season 2 will be starting. Like, right now is the time when the game needs to launch, like, in the late part of a season, not at the start of a season. For me.
2, 1.
Oh, then you can feign Living Bomb. Oh, yeah. Gives a lot of good buffs either for yourself or your party. I'm not good enough to be managing that right now, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I don't... If I can just like spam it and not actually worry about it, then I'll use it. But otherwise, it's not going to get any value from... Like, I'm barely able to monitor the stuff I have right now. But I think we will give it a try either way, because mana is definitely my #1 issue with this spec. I just don't know what button I'll put it on, I guess. Maybe I've outgrown ARPGs, just prefer WoW. I refunded D4. Oh wow, really?
Hurry onwards, champion.
Metro, are you using the new ring and stones in 10.07? Planning on using it. I don't know, to be honest, because I really don't have a lot of time to be doing world content, so we'll see how much time all this takes, you know? If it takes like tons of hours to get it, then no, I won't be using it. I mean, if you play WoW, is it hard to find time for other games? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like Diablo 4 and 3 and shit, because those games are like, they require like thousands of hours to get the character to where you want it, you know? Diablo 2 is like a fucking game that you can literally beat in 2 hours. It's awesome, you know what I mean? It's like the perfect game for what I'm looking for from that type of game. Yeah, people aggro the dragon. Really bad. And Diablo 2 is fully moddable, so I can change it, you know? That's the big thing about that. That never will be replicated. It's also the perfect game for playing offline. Which is not possible in Diablo 3, and I assume will continue to not be possible in Diablo 4. You never played Diablo 4? Or Diablo? The premise is very cool. Like, if you wanted to make a game like that your main game, you'd have infinite hours of gameplay ahead of you. It's just not, that's just not what it is for me, you know? If you want to get the most out of season, it's best to be in a coordinated group. I just want the mana, so we'll give it a try. If we can get some value out of the mana aspect and none of the rest matters, then we'll go with that.
5, 4, 3.
Offline isn't possible? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, this is a bit of a joke. The tank running away from the casters. To be honest, it seems like a lot of gamers these days stick to one game mostly. That's how I thought most people played games. But I've met some people who aren't that way. You seen any Mythic Plus testing? No, I haven't. Notharius and Bragonide look like murderers. Oh, really? I'm sure there has not been too much tuning yet. What are timers looking like? Is anybody commenting on timers? First boss, Bragonite, extremely difficult. Oh, okay. Wait, why are we pulling that? Old instances look fine and new instances don't. Okay, where have we heard that before? Let's be real, the gauntlet at the end of Halls of Infusion is a sin against humanity. So maybe my view is warped because creators who are known for playing a certain game obviously stick to that game. I think that's a big part of it, actually, yeah. It's like YouTube and like Twitch in general, like kind of encourages you to play one game, you know? Tank and healer get CC'd at the same time. Healer needs to be magic to spell while tank needs a disease to spell. Okay. Can we soothe this or not really? There we go.
Beware.
Most games these days take 200 hours to experience everything. Right, that's what I'm saying. And I just don't really have time for that. Like Diablo looks like it's gonna have that just to get through the story, you know what I mean? So I don't really have time for that. Don't you have to kill a totem or something? I think there's a totem, yeah. Hey, what's up? CK, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Totem has 900k HP, wow. Okay, let's see if we can just finish this, I guess, at this point. This is going to be a very tough key, I feel like, especially if we don't finish this key today. I don't know how, but I realize YouTube chat is on the left of your screen. Oh, yeah. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I watched Dorky's group wipe to Elephant Boss for an hour and 30 minutes. I told you that boss is going to get really difficult, but maybe it's also overturned right now. Okay, this guy's made of paper. I thought Prop Warrior would be good at this fight. Makes it the battle rest. I should never even tried it, honestly. Pretty crazy. Like, I like super suck at this spec, and somehow I'm like the second best player in the group. I expect Bragantine is going to get the Necrotic Wake treatment, nerfed so hard it becomes people's favorite dungeon. Well, I've been predicting it's going to be the best dungeon just because of the layout, but I guess if it is like super difficult, then maybe people will disagree.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Be overwhelmed by
This is the easiest boss of the instance? No, definitely not. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What the hell just happened there? I thought it was going that direction. I can imagine the dot being quite painful on higher keys. What just happened? I like blinked and all of a sudden I was dead. I don't understand. Searing blow hurts. So, as a prot warrior, I don't think it should, right? It's physical. Tank moved? I don't think that's how it works.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
I completely missed what happened there, but whatever. Doesn't seem like anybody cares that the key is over time, so fuck it.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
There's a boulder there. Well, there wasn't when I blinked. That's why I'm confused. You shouldn't have boulder while reading chat. The boulder looked like it was going one direction and then changed directions, so I don't know. What was the guy apologizing for then if it wasn't something related to that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your favorite expansion for Holy Pally? I don't have one. No. Can you dispel that? Oh god, this is gonna be a long day.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
5, 4, 3,
Nothing but ashes.
1.
Yeah, this is not gonna be doable if this guy doesn't know how the fight works, honestly. What is going on in this key? We have like a new group pretty much, like 3 people who have like never done the dungeon before.
Not to play with fire.
How is the tank 9 of that on a 12? Because he has no idea what it is. He's probably not very geared. Best part of the boss is him yelling "crispy" when someone dies. NCAA tournament is wild. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, Kansas. I'm so glad they lost. I didn't watch the game because I was so disappointed that Duke lost. I just turned the next one off. But the tank has heirloom shoulders transmog. Yeah, that's awful transmog, to be honest. Which way are we gonna go out of this? Like, I feel like people aren't moving in a uniform direction. No, they are not. So we'll go this way. That's fine. What are your thoughts about Filipowski? One of the most exciting basketball players I've ever watched. But yeah, he needs to put on about 50 pounds. I hope that an NBA team will use him well because he is a very interesting talent. I worry that his talent won't match up well with the NBA. I really don't know if we can even finish this dungeon at this point. 33 deaths. Yikes! What happened? These guys like literally don't know what thundering is. I think, honestly, might actually be the worst group I've ever done any keys with. I thought he was the #1 recruit. No, that's Derek Lively and Derek Lively was #1, I think, or was it Derek Whitehead? 1 was Lively, 2 was Whitehead, and then maybe 5 was Filipowski or something. This guy isn't hard. Okay, so why do you never do thundering? Oh my god, these guys like literally are doing thundering for the first time. That's crazy. Got the lariat though. Still do not own that. Is it best to clear immediately? At this point, I would say yeah, honestly. I'm gonna have to just be like doing it for them pretty much. This guy says, I have no add-ons. Perfect. First time players? Does seem that way, yeah. At least the shaman.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
I'll just stand still. Yeah, no.
Overwhelmed by the flame. Fire, consume my enemies. And to the flame.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot escape the heat.
See, the other issue is people are all over the place as well. Hey, Spinbot, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Cannot escape the heat. And to the flame. You cannot escape the heat.
Bot takes quite a bit of coordination for new players. Yep,
With their power.
I would agree. Oh my god.
Cannot escape the heat. And to the flame.
Build my tea. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it gets cleaned up.
4, 3, 2,
Fire, consume my enemies.
Was scrolling through Paladin Discord yesterday. Lots of dooming because of the recent DPS nerfs. They're way tankier and have more passive off healing. Nice. Glad to hear that you're excited about that. I'm also really excited about Prop Pally.
To the flame. Fire, consume my enemies.
Do Howley Pies have any hots? I don't think so. None that I'm aware of, at least. Okay, boss is dead. Hooray. Wake up.
Vile monster. I protected these life
If these guys can't do this boss, I mean, well, the next one's gonna be brutal. Yeah, we're gonna struggle on that. Yeah, like I did 18k on that boss. Holy fuck. If I was on my death knight, I'd double his DPS on that boss. That's wild. Warrior tank with no drums is wild. No drums? What's that mean? Hey Metro, just joining. I see 38 deaths. Has it been a wild ride yet? Yes, it has been.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My LA Shaman does more than that in a 7. I think everybody does more damage than that. Why does he need drums? There's a Bloodlust class. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. What that has to do with Warrior, I don't know. But yeah, these guys like literally have never done Thundering before, it seems. The Shaman, which I don't understand. Why the fuck would we pull all this? You and Copper are my 2 favorite streamers because you guys are so chill. I'm glad you enjoy that. What a scuffed UI. Thanks. I appreciate you saying that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably pull it all so you have a chance to time the key. We're 7 minutes over, not 7 minutes under. I love tanks who get trucked and think, yeah, we should pull more. Right. Guy doesn't know about the tank, like the hardest tank mechanic in the game, and he's like, what should we do here? Normally I see tanks and warriors carry drums often. Oh really? That's weird. Normally I would want the DPS who have Bloodlust to use the spell and not fucking drums. That would be pretty pointless. What a interesting decision to pull these like that. I never thought about that. Not that you would want to. That's fair. I forgot Shami has Bloodlust. Oh wow. Yeah, they were the original Bloodlust. They are Bloodlust.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Hey Drumicus, what's up, buddy? I bring drums on my DK. Have had Pug Lust. Not use it? Yeah, but it's so worse, right? Like, just gotta get them to use it. Like, if you're relying on Bloodlust for a boss and somebody doesn't use it, then drums is... That's not the solution to that, unfortunately. Not this Shaman. He is not Bloodlust. Yeah, you're right. It's just staggering how little damage I'm doing. I really can't get over it. How do you not get annoyed mad when people are like this? Because it's every single dungeon I do. If you did this probably 20 hours a week for 6 years, would you still be annoyed? Don't worry, Paladins will deal even less damage next reset. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know. You think you'll be able to extend the new tier set buff? Yeah, you will be. Paladins look like they're getting a lot of damage. He was talking about Holy. Nobody's even fucking. Literally, the mob's at 100% health. Sweet. Okay, this is gonna be impossible. People would shout and be spamming Lust. Happen with the BM Hunter. My point is, like, you using it doesn't fix the situation, you know what I mean? You want to get them to use it, or just don't play with them. Like, if you're in a group like that, then that's not a functional group, you know? Bloodlust is not a viable use, like, unless you absolutely have to use it. Or drums, I mean. It's fucking at 50% health now. It didn't even get to 50%. Like, that's insane, man. Why are you casting so many heals? Is it this some off-meta prop build? How's it going, Bradley? True rate? Yeah, literally 0 damage on the mob was at 100% health. What else? This week has been a weird one. 3 out of 4 Jade Temples I ran ended with someone dying to Wise Mari and leaving. Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Your Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
What's all this Paladin damage talk? What do you mean? Talking about Paladin's damage. I was watching Drogo and he was talking about failure rate in keys. I guess in keys 20 and above, Temple has an 8% upgrade rate. I'm glad it's not just me. Funny that Rogue was trying to make me feel bad about that the other day. It's like, no, it's definitely not just me. On the plus side, I got my homie to hop back to retail and start tanking. Sweet. Hey, OutK Ripper, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Which of you think it's harder, Fortified or Tyrannical? For tanking, Fortified is definitely harder. For healing, Tyrannical is definitely harder. Rep might. Holy Poly will do less. Prot will do more. Keep seeing people talk about Paladin doing less damage. Yeah, they just nerfed it this weekend. They hotfixed it. It was pretty sizable, from what I can tell. Why would they nerf holy damage? Again, I don't think they meant to. They just nerfed the spells that all the specs use, so I'm dead. I don't even know what's going on right now. You take so much fucking damage in this fight, it's insane. Wiped to fucking thundering again, man. This game is such an absolute joke. It's insane. I might be able to get him up though. I think we're alright. Can you taunt? Please taunt? Holy fuck, man. Wow. Okay, anyway, as a pug, only 2,700 Fury Warrior player, I think Tyrannical is harder for pugs, yeah. Hey Metro, good luck with keys. Hope you're well. Grant, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hey Metro, how's it going? Brightside, what's up, buddy? Are you going to be doing any of the new quests coming in 10.0.7? I guess so, yeah. He took the res and didn't taunt, yeah. This fucking game is an absolute joke. It's just insane that like people could be even playing the game right now at this point in the season and know this little about what they're doing in it. I like non-tyrannical weeks as a tank because bosses don't take 4 to 5 minutes to kill. I was talking about difficulty. You were running away from the guy trying to clear on you? Yeah, that was the tank. It needs to be cleared by the ranged. At least we did that part right, yeah. Hey, Mitch, how's it going? Mike, what's up, buddy? Holy Pally's not great, honestly. I'm not really enjoying playing it. Divine Toll's fun, but the rest of the kit blows. I really thought the spec was going to be a lot better than it was. It just suffers from bad mana management. And it doesn't seem like... It seems like super squishy. You can't use Bob because he bubbles, giving forbearance. How is the warrior taking damage? Not sure. Yeah, Bob was on CD there. Good old Bob. The start of this fight just hits you like a fucking freight train. It's insane. Going better this time. This is how every key I tried to pug felt back in BFA and Shadowlands. Oh, really? Why is he all the way over there? Have you considered playing Rat? Nah. I was thinking about it, but probably won't have any time at this point. Or it could have easily have the right build, but suck at shield block uptime. Yeah, remind me after that. We'll take a look at that. This guy, pretty much like 4 noobs, me included. The Pharaoh Druid is good, but everybody else is like straight up noob. His healing looks kind of off to me. The Warriors? It was a 20-minute key, so I'm not sure what what we can learn from that. Couldn't do DPS because I was always spamming healing as a tank to trying to save people standing in fire. Oh well.
The light pools are safe.
Okay, let's take a look at
But
the
primalists are still a threat. We
situation.
must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
shield block 21%. I guess that's not good, right? I can imagine it's not supposed to be that low. 21% uptime on shield block. I legit don't know how you keep calm in those keys because I've been doing it for years, man. Like I said, there's no way. Shaman said time to get add-ons. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. 21% is the uptime you get when you're AFK. I think it is the Anor Pain at 40%. 20%. Did he accidentally hit shield block sometimes? Should be near 100%. That's what people were telling me though. A while, yeah. I'm no prot warrior, but shouldn't it be like 80%? I don't know, yeah. Well, that was no surprise that group was rough, so. At least we finished it. Hopefully we don't have to do Ruby life pulls again. It's a very unfun fight to... Those last two fights are very difficult for me to heal. Okay. So what about this? Let's see. What should I drop? Like this, I guess? At least 90% to be honest. Pushing 95. You can get close to 90 if you're trying, gotcha. How should it be 100%? You won't have it between pulls. Or does it only count in fights? Yeah, I think only in fights, yeah. You're not going to see a warrior in a 12 with 90% uptime, right? Ruby and Nokhud are pug killers on Tyrannical? Oh, yeah. Maybe Saved by the Light. Drop that. Oh, we can't drop that. Yeah, so it pretty much has to be... Yeah, has to be this. It's the only thing I can drop. Drop the talent above seasons. And this. And I don't know. I quite like that talent. I wonder if playing rep may give you a different perspective on pug keys. Maybe it would, yeah. Or maybe this one. This one isn't really that good, maybe. Shut up. I'm definitely keeping Veneration. I think it's going to triple tank. I think I'm going to triple tank. Add Guardian to the lineup. Oh, you're playing another tank, you mean, yeah. How did you get that clickable dispel above the nameplates? It's an add-on. It is called... Decursive. Okay, so now I just need to remember to use it, which is going to be the problem. Let's give it a try. I didn't think I've ever used Veneration. Oh, it's so fun. One of my favorite talents for sure. How did the second boss go for that warrior? I know it's a 12, but I struggled with that boss on a Tyran. It went horrible. He had no idea what the fight even did. I had to tell him that the reason he was dying was because it's like a massive tank breaker, you know? How is Vengeance this season? Not really too aware. How often are you using Flashlight and Holy Light? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. Virtual Groom Room, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, so yeah, pretty much like anybody like 2K or under I'll take, but... I would appreciate it if you guys don't like sign up if you're super high, just because then people might be concerned why I'm not picking you. Any way to show my mains IO and my alts? Yeah, you have to link it through Raider IO. All the tanks are viable and good for the most part. Yep. Prop Pally at 2600, then I stopped pushing to gear Vengeance for my raid team. Still gearing him, but the changes to Druid seem pretty interesting. Cool. Well, let me know how it goes. I've not played Druid. I'm glad to see you streaming today. What's the occasion to stream on a Sunday? I haven't gotten to stream in a while because of the NCAA tournament mostly. And unfortunately, I wanted to stream again tomorrow, but I forgot I have a dental appointment. So next stream will be Wednesday, as the servers are going to be down all day Tuesday. So I'm just going to go golf. Supposed to be really nice Tuesday. Well, at least nice enough to golf finally. Vengeance isn't bad, but not great. Mine is geared way too horribly. All crit mastery gear because I usually play Havoc. Gotcha. One of my buddies is pushing title on a Guardian Druid. Says they're very squishy at high keys. Yeah, I bet. To be honest, anybody is probably going to have that same thought in higher keys, like at that level. What do you have to do for the title? Like 25s? I still die in fucking 22s all the time, so. I thought you lived in Florida. I live in Pennsylvania. So no. Do you think Evoker will get a Black Dragon tank spec? No. Supposed to be some good weather this week. Yeah, finally, after fucking snow. Did you get the snow, like, last week or whatever? In Chicago, you get... Yeah, I was talking to Stromy. He's in Jersey. Fucking Jersey. Moshi, that sounds familiar. Have I missed anything good? That last run was one to watch, but snow golf isn't a thing? I wish. I live in SnowCal and it hasn't stopped raining all winter. Oh well. Hey Meteor, welcome. We didn't get snow in Cincinnati, but it was super cold and windy, yeah. Doing a Pug 22, people miss kicks, heal can't handle it, and dead. I thought you quit. I was actually doing a service upgrade for a customer, cutting the power from the street in a pretty heavy snowstorm. Oh, jeez. It's wild. The lady came outside and goes, "Sweetie, that looks dangerous. Let's reschedule." I'm glad that they agree. Last time we did this dungeon, somebody hijacked my key. That clip's gonna be live tomorrow. Happy Saturday, Mark. What's up, buddy? How are keys going? First one was very bad. Hopefully this one will be much better. Yeah. What happened? You'll see tomorrow if you didn't see it. Pretty ridiculous. Luckily it's such a lower key, because this would have been a complete wipe if we did this in anything higher, or fortified really at all. I don't even know what these different blessings do, to be honest. Cooldowns recover faster. Okay, that one's useful. Does it make the cooldown of this spell recover faster too? Which spec do you think will be best for Trial of Style? Oh shit, Trial of Style is tomorrow? Whoa, what the fuck? That's big. I need to get those transmogs. I was wondering, taking Jade Ripples to the face until I looked at the level. Oh yeah. What is that? It's like a big transmog competition, which is like it's like a fashion show in WoW, basically. And there's like unique things that you can only get during that week, and it only happens like twice a year. So what does this do? Just recovers a bunch of mana. Yeah, it's quite fun. I need to. How long does it last? 1 week? People are going to be forming groups to shill instead of winning normally. Ah, yeah, I won't do that. It's too fun to try to cheese it. Free mogs for the week. Yep. I've been taking lower keys on a paladin, and the damage people take doesn't push them to learn how to avoid that damage. Yeah, it's the problem. For sure, as you see with that last guy who actually had done Ruby life pools on an 11 but didn't know the tank breaker existed. Healing done and healing received. Okay. Use summer on the rogue. I'm just gonna be pressing the button. I don't think I'm gonna be able to target anybody with it too reliably, but maybe on simples I'll be able to. Rogue is doing decent damage for an 11, yep. What did this guy? Wait, that's me. What the fuck? Why am I an orc? Rogue is a viewer. Oh, I bet. Yeah, maybe. I think there's a couple viewers here.
You there, in the rafters, my sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
Dark Side Duels. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
3, 2, 1. See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
I remember messing around with Knife as Ret in Shadowlands. The CDR blessing with Lust was fun. Oh, cool.
Beware.
I missed Shadowlands Divine Toll. It was an OP heal. Oh, it still is, no? What's changed?
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place.
Morning, hey Theo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Conduits? Oh, really? I mean, it's still OP for me, so I don't know. I just watched your most recent video and saw you were live. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. What about you? What chip to? Anything good?
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
So far, we haven't had any mana problems, so yeah. How much does winter actually regenerate? 1% every, wait, what do we have that on? 1% every, second for how long? Also, when you put out Beacon of Virtue, try and heal the player without it. Oh, thanks for the tips, man.
across the Kunlai plains when suddenly he was ambushed. For the ancients! The young Gaul attacked the beast with great determination.
I'm trying to do some 12s, not having much luck. Oh, why not?
The more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Who gets the season damage? Is it me? I get it, yeah.
2, 1. The elements answer to me!
This fight's super easy to heal on lower keys, huh? My guild makes fun of me for having my raid frames on the right side of the screen. Oh. Yeah, it's just like a thing in my head, I think, honestly, because like my hand comes from the right, you know? So it feels like it's almost like that's just how it should be. I don't think it matters, does it?
Beware.
You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this
Beware.
Now, off with you
I say the same thing. Yeah, that's how it works for me, at least.
before I begin.
My frames are on the right side as well. Yeah, I really don't think it matters, like, whatsoever.
Beware. Beware.
I'd say you put it where your dominant eye sees it better. Okay. Probably a good way to look at it.
Beware.
I like my frames on left because I read left to right. Oh, okay. Well, you're weird, Sarah. Sorry. Fucking around. Just messing around.
Beware.
I'm a prop pally. Is Holy any fun? It's fun, yeah, I do enjoy it. This is just its worst version in a while, if you ask me. When I fielded mine, I've always been on the right too. Yeah, that's the way it should be.
Beware.
Oh, I do have a weak aura for Blessing of Seasons, I didn't realize. I'm a prop pally. I've been healing as an alt on a druid. Oh, really?
Beware.
Fun. Do you chain any of these mobs together as a tank? Yeah, I try to do two packs pulled together twice.
Beware.
If that makes any sense at all. You guys told me to give it to the rogue, but I think it's not the right choice right now. Is it just like a single target buff, or does it do AoE, or? Been fun ignoring my friend's suggestion on Voodoo on other mods.
Beware.
What do you mean ignoring my friends? I don't get it.
Beware.
I hit 2k rating on all 3 specs for Paladin this weekend. Oh, that's interesting. You actually like worry about that kind of thing? I never even thought about it.
Beware.
Using built-in is just fine. Oh yeah, it is actually fine now, but it did not used to be, so. Thank you for telling us your score. Yeah, thanks.
Are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not
I'm using Blizzard UI for healing. It's the only thing I got as an add-on and enables showing more than 3 hots at a time. That's a good idea, yeah.
Beware.
Rogue is best when you don't know who's with their CDs. You shouldn't give it to a pet class. Gotcha. Gonna push 25s on the Paladin? Yes. Wait, no.
Jade serpent.
Did you mean 5s? Because if so, then yeah. More than 3 odds is coming in 10.1 raid frames. Oh, cool.
Beware.
cycle must
Beware. I hit 1K Raider IO on Feral. Sweet. Keep it up. Yeah, that doesn't really give that much mana back, sadly. Only thing that really sucks is it's not showing bleeds as dispellable as Evoker. Oh, yeah. So that's why the add-ons are good, because you can customize what is and isn't shown, you know? That's very valuable at the end of the day, to be able to customize stuff, which Blizzard doesn't typically allow. What Mythic Plus add-on to use? None. I have Angry Keystones, but like I basically don't use it. It's just something I downloaded years ago and works for small things that I keep on. Had to learn all the bleed debuffs this season because they got different icons as well. Oh yeah. Think Dark Iron Dwarf or High Mountain Torn is better for tanking? Nah. Just play whichever one you like the most. I didn't know that Ruby's second boss does a bleed with Searing Blows. Oh yeah, and you can remove that as an Evoker. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know it could be removed with the Evoker.
The elements answer to me.
Well, this is like night and day. The previous group did this one, huh? It's kind of funny. Do you find MDI fun? No. I have Angry Keystones only because it puts the key in for me. Yeah, that small stuff like that. Some nice functionality, but other than that, not really much going on with it. I saw that Shadow Proust and I was expecting that AoE to tag the big group. Oh, really? Angry Keystones also auto-selects conversation options. Yeah, that could be useful at times too. Minor stuff like that, but it can be useful. Angry Keystones is also angry, is it? I don't know why it's called that. Is that the name of somebody who made the add-on, probably? Okay, it's like the hardest fight in the game. I just realized we don't have a Warlock either. I guess we have a Priest. And we did mass the spell. Very good. Perfect. I assumed it was made by Angry Assignments. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Oh, Gorfiends. Haven't seen that in a while. Find MDI polarizing since it shows you some cool things. It also makes it so people refuse to do certain comps. So really, I really don't feel like that's real. I've never had anybody once suggest a certain comp because of the MDI. Like, you can't just like randomly re-roll in the middle of the season, right? Like, that's not how the game works. Angry Keystones was a college assignment, but the group was so angry they named it Angry Keystones. Is that what it was? How do you know that? I'm at level 386. What mythic level should I go up to? The highest you can, yeah. Just keep pugging your key and pushing it as hard as you can. When you're a DPS, you notice it quite often. Yeah. I'm saying it's not possible, so I don't know if you can notice it. I think it's what they call perception bias. You think it's happening, but I don't think it is. It's not like suddenly somebody was playing like Frost Mage before and then all of a sudden they're like, alright, I'm switching to Feral Druid, and then they're doing 20s all of a sudden, you know? That's not what happens. Least favorite tank to heal? Brewmaster, for sure. Since I play Preservation, it was very interesting for me this season. Nice. Well, that was easy. I feel like there's like a big jump between like 11 and 12 as well. Whoa, triple upgraded it. What the fuck? Okay, so we now have a 15 or a 14. Yeah, okay. Algeth'ar 14. All right, let's fucking go. Let's see it. All takes are pretty balanced except Prot Warrior. It really needs some buffs, yeah. Thoughts on Blizzard's new add-on restrictions? I think that's a really smart decision. We'll see how it plays out. I feel like DK is tricky to heal. Not sure when they need heal. Yeah, just don't ever heal a Death Knight. Healing a Death Knight is just like enabling them to play poorly, honestly. Guardian Druids are still rather underwhelming. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just put minimal globals into Blood DK and let them fend for themselves. A Blood Death Knight, if they die, it's going to be 99% in their control. Should I avoid putting a beacon on them then if I'm running double beacon? Oh, I have no idea, man. Don't come to me for Blood Death Knight or for Holy Pally tips, that's for sure. At least as long Golden Hour keeps working with staggering damage. Best tank to heal on Evoker is Brewmaster, probably. Yeah, sure. We need Bloodlust, though. I was the Shadow Priest, but hey, Talon, thanks a lot. Glad to run a queue with you. I'm always watching the stream. Achievement unlocked, sweet man. Thanks very much for coming. Thanks for dispelling as well. But Death Knight is superior to many healers. Yeah, no, it is. Not many, all. You'll never match a Death Knight's actual healing in higher keys on themselves. So think about it. If like you were in a raid or something like that, and somebody's like, "All right, I could heal 3 times more than you. Let me do it." What would you say? You would let him do it, right? I would never even think about trying to overheal a Death Knight. You're just wasting your mana and your globals. The only thing you need to do as a Death Knight, with the Death Knight, is give him a CD on the pole and make sure that if you have any like instant heals and they get below like 20% health or something like that, just toss it on them. Keep them in that range where they're comfortable. You want to support them not getting one shot, basically. Or killed with before they can react, basically. Mirko, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's going. The first key was terrible, and the second key was amazing. So. It's so funny getting flamed for not having high HPS sometimes. It's because people play good and don't take much damage. Yep. As long as everybody's alive, your HPS could be 0, you know? That's like the truth of the game, really. The universal truth of the game. There is no mandatory amount of healing. Well, there'll be some, obviously, but it can be near 0 at times. It can be near 0 if everybody plays like... You'd have to be really, 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 really dedicated to making that happen, but... People just like bring mad immunities to the comp or something like that. You could actually probably not need a healer, like not need any actual healing. It's when they get one shot and cry that the healer... Yeah, that's right, yeah. They don't understand what actually killed them, and then they just blame the healer. I saw that in that video yesterday that I published with Cops Run. From just the opposite direction. Healer blaming something that it's his responsibility to deal with. Your loot specialization is to Prot. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I'm trying to... This character I'm only playing right now because Prot Pally looks very interesting next week. Second boss on court is crazy on top Tyrant keys. Oh yeah. Hey SkyTide, what's up, buddy? I actually got blamed by a healer for dying to Herja Storm while having 40% DR up. I've seen that a lot where healers act like they can't possibly heal through it without help. I love when you external someone, pump heals into them, and they still find a way to die and go, heal me. I need healing. That's the boss that requires the highest HPS. Yeah, you might be right. You're stunned? Press the unpressable defensive, noob. Yeah, it's like literally doesn't know what the mechanic is. Just fucking scary.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild.
Look at this aggressive first pull. Super aggressive pull here.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Herja Storm is definitely a heal check, yep. Yeah, it's always been though, you know, like that's one that everybody should have expected to be difficult. I had people flaming me while running out of the bubble early yesterday. Oh, the one pack at a time tank? Bold strategy. Especially in Algeth'ar. It's kind of weird. You will sleep on Tyrant, first boss, Shadow Moon Barrier Ground? Oh yeah, it's definitely tough. Does the AMC help on the storm? Yep, it would, yeah. It's all magic damage. Trick to invert Herj. Yeah, I've seen people do that and fail it. A cop sent me. I gotta make a video on that too, honestly. Somebody did it in like a 15 or something like that and then just disbanded the group over it not working. Whispers of Darkstar, trucks on High Tyrant. Yep. It's fine in Evoker if you got Rota for each bubble prepared. Nice. I mean, obviously it's fine on every healer, but it is difficult. I timed my first 16 on Bloody K today. I'm going to start recording the runs in case I encounter some hilarity. Aw, thanks. That'd be awesome, man. I'd love that you would think about me like that. Would make this a lot more fun. We've gotten so many good submissions. There's no way I could have done this series without you guys.
Perfect.
Nemo has a video that explains the easy way. Only need a weak aura to show Herja buffs. Getcha.
There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Bro, I ran with Survival Hunter 24 Academy last night. Hit me 1 million DPS on whole tree room pull with me. I beat him, but no one ever hits 1 million DPS. That's wild. It's a high number.
Please, help us, new students.
And we have no lust, of course. Have you run with Survival this season? I have, I just don't really remember it. I assume that's why you're asking if I've had any similar experiences, but I don't remember. Unholy DK can easily do 1 million damage on tree room. Gotcha. Did you know the golden circle on Herja goes on the target with the most HP? No, I didn't know that. Oh, just told the wrong person. That's not good. But they died so fast it doesn't matter.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for
from
Mythic Plus? Blood
Blood
Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thank you very much for the key and thanks for becoming a member, man. I had 5-star guild group when we wiped the last boss in Shadow Moons 8 times. I wish I recorded it. Same. My warrior runs 16 to 17. Is that too high to run with you? Yeah, trying to find like people that are appropriate for the key level, but at this rate, we'll be there soon. I had some and they are good players most of the time. Where do we submit Mythic Plus to you? You can just DM me in Discord, yeah. Not even drums? Did you see the card? I did, yeah. I got to see it yesterday. It was a good, the last two fights were really good. Leon Edwards hype? Are you kidding me? You came. Wait, so I'm not sure what your position is. It was a good fight, right? I can't wait for the patch. You'll have to. It's still multiple days away. Probably Paladin DPS is not that great. It's horrible, yeah. They have to be the worst healer DPS. I don't even think it could be close. Being English, I'm super impressed by Leon Edwards. His defensive wrestling was excellent. Yeah, no doubt. I was shocked. I couldn't believe he pulled it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what you meant. A lot of people think he didn't. I've talked to a lot of people who are like, I don't know how he wins so decisively when he got docked to point. I don't really understand the whole dock... What? That just one-shot me, wow. I don't really understand the whole got docked to point thing, like how that comes into the score. But I'm not really sure how he won so convincingly if he just lost a point, because that would mean that he won, like, every single round by a mile. I don't really get it. Where did you see that the servers will be down Tuesday? It's on the launcher for me. 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Is that maybe not the servers? Am I misreading it? Scheduled maintenance. I mean, it seems like the servers. Oh, okay, you see it. It's from experience, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna just take Tuesday off because I really can't be sitting here staring at the screen for 5 hours or whatever it be. So we're gonna go golf, and maybe if I get back and I feel good, I'll log on or something that night. But yeah, like Leon Edwards not only pulled it out, he like dominated. I feel like it was like he actually won that fight, like no problem. I wish I recorded the last 20 hauls. Shows the downside of the seasonal fix in a nutshell. Why? Golf stream? I wish. I don't know how to stream IRL, but maybe someday. I think it's a good idea to get some fresh air. I definitely need to get out of the house. That's for goddamn sure. This fucking nonsense fake winner we just had was really frustrating. The Gaethje fight was exceptional. Good card overall. I don't care what people say. Leon won every single round. So you think 49-46. Holy shit. I mean, I could agree with you, to be honest. I'm not opposed to that. I told you need an assistant. Can't afford it, sadly. Just a question, where and how can I submit VODs? You can just send them to me on Discord. I don't have any like formal process for it. If Usman can't really trouble Leon, I don't see Colby doing much. I guess that's a good point, but Colby's a much different fighter than Usman. To be honest, dude, I think Usman's like one of the most overrated like goats ever kind of thing. Like people made him sound like he was the best fighter in the UFC for years, and it's like he just fought the same guys over and over again. You know, he was never challenged by anybody. I think honestly, like that's what it comes down to. He had good game plans against Colby and Masvidal, and that was all he needed to do for like 4 years. He literally didn't fight anybody but those two people, right? He fought Gilbert Burns, who is really just a similar fighter to Masvidal. That's it. Usman overrated, boring fighter. Ran laps around the same 3 guys. Exactly, yep. Totally agree. And Leon Edwards and Masvidal have been like beefing for fucking years. So I can see why they want to fight, but I think the much better fight would be Colby for sure. Was the way I sent the video a few weeks ago okay? I don't remember, but I'm sure it was fine, yeah. What was it? They're too dissimilar. They're not too dissimilar. Endless gas tank, aggressive wrestlers, and decent boxers. Yep. Honestly, Usman's title reign was just like Woodley's. I totally agree. I was just about to compare him to Tyron Woodley. Had no real competition, and as soon as there was competition, he got shown up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It was a Brazilian guy flaming a healer. No, I mean, how did you submit it? All right. Human racial? Yeah, I don't have it on my bars. A link to a Google Drive, gotcha. You may have already answered this, but have you tried Prop Pally? Not yet. We're gonna be trying it next week, 100%. Been waiting for this patch. I really don't understand. Please, just fucking, this phone keeps like acting like I'm talking to it. I don't understand what's going on here. I do think that Leon will get dethroned. Pretty quick thoughts on that? Yeah, he's not gonna last long. Hamzat, right? I mean, like, what's the future in that division? I really don't get it. Triple pulled first pack, wiped to people not clearing. Went again on another key, almost wiped again to people not clearing. The healer was positive between me and the tank, both negative. Oh yeah. You said Google probably turns on phone via voice activity. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Anytime I say Google. Nope. Hamzat will reign for a while. I feel like he'll get a Giga check, then retire undefeated. Yeah, maybe. You're probably right about that. Like, there's only so far those guys can go in the sport before they just don't have any way to progress anymore. The two range cleared with each other, and the healer ran around me. Tried to clear on people already cleared, then ran for my grappling hook. Can he make weight? Yeah, that's the question, I guess. We'll find out. That won't be for a while, it seems. I didn't actually watch the interview, but from what I heard, the interviews after like didn't even mention Hamzat, which I was surprised by. Does he have a fight booked or something? Like, I don't even know. Nothing to sweat it out in the gym for anymore once you build generational wealth? Yeah, exactly. Just like the Rocky movies.
Beware. Beware.
How are we pulling this? But man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited for Kyner's fight this summer. I'm excited too. I don't know if there's going to be a fight from what I've been hearing. He's like constantly warring it, like they're doing like the filming of the show and it's like not going well or something. I don't know if that's just promo, like that might be fake, but I main wrestler. What healers do you feel like are the hardest to play? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really play healer. This is just an alt. All healers are hard to play for me when I'm so bad at it. Looks like an easy time. Yeah, it does.
5, 4, 3.
There's so much fake drama with Connor. Honestly, I'm out of the loop. Yeah, well, I've heard that he's been like getting in fights and he's drunk and shit all the time while filming. And like from what it sounds like that's serious. Like, you know, they are there to work. They're not there to party. Dana said like it's not going well, I think is what he said. He said, like, I don't even want to think about booking that fight right now because I'm not sure we're even going to make it to it, is what he said. I don't see who Connor fights. Oh, you don't know. He's doing the Ultimate Fighter with Michael Chandler, so they would have a fight booked for that after that would be over. Smoking weed in Jamaica, trolling the 5-star hotel. Dude just does what he wants. Yeah, you're right. I think this is a tough season to heal. I failed miserably at Halls one time and just decided I wasn't having fun. Oh. It's definitely harder than Season 4 of BFA, that's for sure. Or Shadowlands, I mean. I really don't think it's that hard of a season to heal. I think people who are playing healers for the first time and doing low keys think it's hard because people like are getting hit by all these avoidable mechanics and they're struggling to keep up with it. But once you get into higher keys, you'll realize that there's just nothing you can do about some of these deaths. The healer is not the problem, you know? It's not the healer's job to fix the problems that are happening in those keys. Season 4 of Challenge was pretty hard to heal, was it? Can't heal one-shots. Nope. There was a healing mechanic. I failed at, so it was mostly me. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying in general, I don't think it's a very hard season to heal. That is an aggressive pull. I'm loving Provoker. Requires a lot of forethought. And knowing where the damage is, I'm assuming it's good to have this knowledge as all healers. Yeah, definitely. I made healer in Shadowlands, but the season I found to be very frustrating, so I'm tanking now. Some of the overlapping mechanics and the fixes make it unfun. Yeah, sure. How high did you get? Cool, 6 deaths for me. I'm looking strong right now. My healer is currently 2200. Yeah, that's the issue, I think. It literally gets healing literally gets easier the higher you go. I'm so tired of priest life gripping me to clear. I don't think I've ever seen that happen a single time, so I don't know. Never seen a priest do that. I've never had him. He's saying as the tank, it's happening to him a lot. I've never seen that once. I love doing it. Makes clearing so comfy. Yeah, it's pretty rude to do it, honestly. If you live grip a blood decay to clear, I'd be pissed off. Yeah, you'd literally just kill me, so no need to clear it that rate. You just wipe the group. Oh my god, I just gave the buff to somebody else. As a druid, it's fun to wild charge to someone. I've seen that be good, yeah. Charging to someone is definitely fine. Wait, I didn't actually give it. It can't be given to somebody else, I guess, is the thing. That's probably why. I accidentally clicked on them and gave it to them, but it didn't give it to them, I guess. Better bubble.
You should study harder.
I see my Resto Druid friend do that. It's really cool. You can only give mana to a healer with the Blessing of Wisdom or whatever. Your tank literally let that orb go off when he was 2 inches away from it. Yep. Hey E, what's up, buddy? How you been? I've been good. How about you? I made a sweet weak aura for the overlaps here. Voice countdown and headset and visual when overlap happens. Nice. Should I give that green one to the Death Knight? Does that actually help them? Seems like it would. It's actually a fun spell, to be honest. I got told a nice trick for that boss on my pally. If you let one of the second wave of balls hit, it makes it so the pushback mana bombs don't overlap. Oh, see, that's... Yeah, you know what, dude? I had thought about that early in the season and just kind of forgot about it, honestly. That's a good little tip right there. I had thought that there might be a way to make that like a benefit instead of a detriment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait for the ret rework. Sweet. You have to do that in 24 Tyrannical on the second set or you're dead, don't worry. I'm glad they changed Vex because the entire group getting a line of sight then make the tank do all the mechanics was gonna suck. Yeah, that was definitely not intended. At some point in the fight the overlap was bound to happen. Well, yeah, that's the point, is you can actually stop it from happening if you use those mechanics well.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered...
That guy used drums, yeah, of course he did.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Run away,
You
you
will
girl.
not pass the semester.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done.
Run away,
Go
you
to the
girl.
corner. Demerit points for you.
Beware.
Learn from this.
So is a dot as well or what? I don't know. Feels like I'm taking like a constant trickle of damage.
Run away, you girl.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away, you
My damage is insane how bad it is. I even gave like the season buff to somebody on the poll as well.
Points for you. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Poor marks for
The thing I like most about Holy Pally though is how much actual mobility they have. That's definitely my favorite part of the spec. Was that double? I don't think so. No. 93 points though. Algeth'ar's puzzle box. That's not really what we wanted, is it? Leech strength trinket though. I guess we'll have to take it. Certainly better than the shit trinkets we have. Wait, what the hell? I have a healing trinket the whole time. I didn't even realize it. Wait, 304. What? Oh, that's from fucking the last expansion. No wonder why. Yeah. Okay, let's vendor that. Well, that was easy. And the key is now a 15, so that's moving. We're moving quick. Let's see what dungeon is. Oh, fucking Christ, man. I knew it was going to be Ruby Life Pulls. God damn it, man. I'll be right back. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm back. Have you been testing season 2 at all? No. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a mess. What about you? Have you been testing it? How is it? I don't really care to test those dungeons, honestly. I was thinking about doing it, but the more I thought about it, the more I thought it'd be a waste of time. Anybody, when I tried doing it on the beta, it was like even worse than pugging on live. People were like just completely clueless. Well, what are those Blue Judgment and Blue Crusader Strike? Yeah, I changed the icons to be blue. You don't like Ruby Life Pulls? No, I'm very bad at healing it. Like, real, this is definitely the thing I'm the worst at right now. Healing Ruby Life Pulls. I'm really disappointed in Blizzard for not making a new seasonal fix. I can already see myself burning out quicker. Oh, really? Their reasoning was sound, to be honest. But I agree. I think they should have tried, at least. Alright, let's stack the deck, I assume, with some viewers. They look really cool and remind me of classic Paladin. Oh, really? Cool. Could you pug into another key and change? Not likely, no. This character doesn't have, like, score or anything, you know? Ruby Death Pulls. It's just like really hard to heal, and I'm not very good at healing, so. Encrypted Man, please Blizzard outdo that phenomenal fix. I think that's the issue at the heart of it. Like, they can't. It's, you know, they hit their stride a long time ago with these affixes, and now they're just piddling. I broke 2900. Nice. So that's very good. So they would just keep coming up with ones like Thundering, you know what I mean? And then people would just keep getting less and less interest in them. Is my gear repaired? I feel like it should. Yeah, no, I need to repair quick. 385, 15 Ruby Life Pools Tyrannical. This would be interesting. Prop Paladin is what I'm playing. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to be playing some Prop Pally this coming week for sure.
I have many lucky tools that you like.
I'm excited for it. Prop Pally is pretty fun, yeah. Do you like Shaman or Pally Healer better? Right now, Shaman's way more fun to play, but I don't really want to keep healing. I'm going to just switch to tanking more on alts. It's more fun to stream on a tank as well. Like, it's just not very fun to heal. If you ever notice, like, I constantly tab over to, like, look at the long comments, and I just die every single time. Like, you can't do that as a healer. It's just not possible. Reading, like, 1 or 2 seconds is one thing, but, like, 5, 6 seconds at a time, I just die. So it's a lot more fun to stream as a tank. So we're gonna stick to tanking. Shaman or Sleeper S tier, are they? I think they are definitely higher than people are playing them at right now. People just got used to Evoker and stuff, I guess. Where are you struggling on this dungeon? The bosses.
Algeth'ar charged us with protecting the life pools from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Blizzard just gave Evoker so many useful buttons. It's hard to not invite them, yep.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Was shocked seeing Purdue get beat? Oh yeah, everybody was. That's only the second time that's ever happened before. And the previous time was with Virginia, like a team that's like literally made to lose as a 1 seed. It's what they do best is lose games that teams have good offense against them. Hate this part as a tank trying to gather and DPS grab Juggernaut aggro. Oh yeah. Luckily as Blood DK it's easy enough. Yeah, Blessing a winner really doesn't help much at all, honestly. It's certainly better than nothing, but the problem with it, Holy Pally, is it just spells cost way too much mana. Actually, do you think American football is the downfall of Western society? No. If you're serious about that, the reason you think that is not because of the sport, it's because of the greed associated with the sport. Holy power spenders are free? Yeah, I'm not talking about those. It was sad that Furman lost. Oh yeah, the purple paladins. I forgot I was going to get a purple transmog. But then they lost.
Beware. If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Such a pointless death.
Another fun group where people don't know how to do thundering. I must be the only one not watching March Madness. No, you're definitely not the only one, but I love it. But now that Duke lost, I'm a lot less interested in it. Oh yeah, did Purdue or did Pitt win? I forgot all about this. No, they're getting slaughtered. Oh well. Jeff Capel, good run.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
They got their doors blown off. Yes, 14 points it looks like.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I tried to do this dungeon on my pally, wiped 5 times the first boss, mutual disband. 5 times, Jesus. I wonder how many people had Arkansas beating Kansas. I had it, but that's it. Probably very few people. You gotta trust in Musselman, dude. He always gets his kids amped up, as you saw after the game. That dude's like the biggest hype man in the sport, to be honest. It doesn't count for much in the regular season, though, sadly. Fuck would we res there, man? How about we soothe? Soothe, you only have 1 Evoker and 1 Druid. I don't know how you'll expect Soothes to go out. Yeah, you're right, my bad.
Beware.
I bet money the Evoker didn't take Soothe. Taking a point out of Crusader's Might will help a little bit with mana. I'm not doing that, thank you. When you're doing 16s, are you still looking for sub 2K players? No, just looking for people who would be like, at this point, I don't even, that's over, I think. Okay, so there. And we have no batteries because we res on trash. Cool.
3, 2, 1.
Will you do some tanking keys? Yep, we'll be tanking on Prop Pally next week on this character. That's why we're playing it right now. Trying to get some gear and some vault credit for next week. If we could actually finish this, that'd be nice, because then we'll start with 14. Actually, I guess we're starting with 14 no matter what. Penn State forgot to realize that backcourt is still not allowed in basketball. Oh, yeah, did you see that? That was brutal. I had Penn State going far as well. They would go into the Final Four. My bracket is toast, like in all possible ways. That mistake was really bad timing for that at the end of the game. Nah, they were going to lose anyway, but yeah, that was definitely not the time for it. What is backcourt? Yeah, basically, like, once you advance past a certain part, you're not allowed to go back to that part. So. They usually only make the NIT anyway. Penn State, yeah, they're usually not a very good team, but they had a hell of a run at the end of the season, so I thought that momentum would carry them farther. Why isn't it allowed? I don't know. And that's the key. Yep, some fucking ego brain. A Twitch troll? What is that? It doesn't exist.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Demi Cruz. That sounds familiar. Rap Pally from Ragnaros? I bet Demi Cruz sucks. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Dremica's Demi Cruz. Is it you? It was different enough that it didn't immediately associate with me. It's funny. Dre, so bad. Thank you for the invite. I need some bulk keys. Yeah, come on. I need to get this key done. I'm jelly. Is that serious? Is that serious? I will need bloodlust. You should tank right now. Thank you for the advice, but I will wait until the patch. These guys? Sure. Okay, so next game is Kansas State and Kentucky. That should be a good game. I think K-State wins that pretty easily, but Michigan State and Marquette, that was a game that we picked Michigan State for. And then Miami and Indiana. I guess maybe I'll watch the games tonight. We'll see. Miami and Indiana, two teams I followed a lot this year. TCU and Gonzaga. Those are, oh yeah, those are, I'm definitely watching that game. Holy shit. Mike Miles Jr., that's one of my favorite players. Those last two games are going to be good games. The other absolute joke thing that happened this year, for some reason DirecTV doesn't like have CBS anymore. It's like insane, dude. I really, the fucking greed in this country is pathetic anymore. Paying like, my parents are paying like $200 for fucking DirecTV monthly, and you can't get CBS. Are you joking? Is Fios in your area? Fios? What's that? Is that internet?
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Verizon fiber optic. Isn't that internet? Are you in the Northeast? I'm in Pennsylvania. There. Northeast Pennsylvania, actually. Got to get that Paramount Plus. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Had to pay for fucking additional streaming service just to watch basic cable. You're from New Jersey, sweet. I'm about 2 hours from the Jersey border. At least now you can watch all seasons of Survivor. Good one. I guess we should take a druid, though, to be honest. I don't know, that guy's not very good. There's our shaman DPS, so we'll take that guy. Now we'll grab druid. Hope you don't expect higher than 20% shield block uptime. I don't. Had a guildie streaming all the games in Discord, had like 10 to 15 people watching. Oh wow. That's funny. And there's plenty of ways to pirate them, but it's just so frustrating that piracy is the best way to watch television right now. Okay. Your tank is wholesome. That's true, because yeah, probably don't like say stuff like that before he starts. Is this Rab? Based on the name, I assume so. So welcome. Why do they keep leaving? Who knows? Priest is a dead spick anyway. Warlock will help us a lot in this dungeon. Health stones. Streamed it right from the NCAA website. No, I know, yeah. I believe you. More themed weapon models data mined. What is this? New Mage Tower rewards. Oh, yeah. What is the theme of these? I don't get them. They're not very good if they're meant to be from the Mage Tower. These guys aren't even here. Won't feel bad at never running Mage Tower again if that's the reward. I really want to do Mage Tower stuff again, but I just don't have time to get a new gear set. Took so long the first time. It took me like weeks. I'm pretty disappointed that that gear set's invalid now, but I guess as long as they don't keep doing that every expansion, I'll be alright with it, but it takes like hours to get that. Or more than hours. It takes like days to get the sets. What do you want to do it on? What do you want to do it on? Just my Death Knight, yeah. It was fun to just do it on Death Knight. Can rogues soothe? Yep, rogues can soothe as well. Don't have to get gear set. Yeah, no, I want to do the gear set. I already beat it on my Death Knight. I guess it's that it's like super easy now, is what you guys are saying, huh? That kind of makes it less interesting now. For Bear, I did one run of Siege and got enough to do it. Yeah. What is 28 and 30 on your group frame? That's a absorb buff on them. Shows how much of a health pad they have on their character. Do we have to get Goblin Monks? Do we get Goblin Monks? I think so, yeah. Soothes not on Druid's bars. Yeah, you're probably right, but We'll find out.
Algeth'ar charged us with protecting the life pools from the primus. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
I just can never see that mechanic. Why do you stun tectonic slams? So we don't take damage from it? Warriors obviously from the stream. Yeah, that's Grimlicus. Makes you say that. You ever search for a group and see keys like 23 to 24 listed as bonus Valor? I think I have, yeah. Oh, that, yeah, he was, yeah. He was talking to me specifically. %, glimmer uptime. Huh. Am I missing the ice shield? Like, why does that mob still have the ice shield? I don't see any mob casting ice shield anymore. Oh, it was that mob. It has to be pulled, otherwise it just keeps doing it, or what? I don't even know. Druid Soothe. Let's go.
You will not interfere!
Beware.
Consume you!
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements
Be frozen and shattered! Consume you! Begone, dragon!
I really can't stand these people who die this mechanic. It's so frustrating. But that's what I'm saying about healing, right? Like, on like a 10 or something like that, people are going to get hit by that, and then it's going to be my job to heal them. But in this case, they're just dead.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! My chill will freeze your bones!
I hate storming in the water. Yeah, I got hit by it before as well.
No, these welts are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
Hey Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't know why, but when I fight this boss, it makes me cold. Get you.
Frozen and shattered. I consume you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be frozen and shattered.
That was a nice use of bubble. Yeah, I figured it. Might as well use it. Since the fight's almost over. Okay. That went very well.
Good work, champion.
And doing good today with Pally? It's fun. I'm actually having more fun now that I'm trying this Blessing of Seasons talent. It's actually good. You should make them spell something with the ice. Oh, that'd be fun.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger.
Wait, what?
A primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Beware.
Fuck, these people are so clueless, man. So we're just gonna sit on Lust the whole time and then only get to use it once in the whole dungeon. Sweet. What keyboard do you use? Logitech Wave.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware. The elements answer to me.
I can understand a marksman hunter forgetting to take a. No, the guy like literally chose the not Lust.
4, 3.
You didn't forget. That's the thing that frustrates me. Having fun healing? I've been having more fun on my Resto Shaman than on my DK. Yeah, healing is fun. I've always liked healing to some degree, but tanking is just more fun. In 5-mans. In raids, healing is 10 times more fun. Okay, ran right into that.
Well
Thought
done.
it was gonna end.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Aiden, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? As good as it can be, I guess.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I found out I can heal 20s yesterday. I signed up to 16 temple and the key holder put a 20 in. Oh wow. That's funny. Don't see that very often. What, was there any explanation as to how that happened, or? He wants Lust for second boss, but would rather lose the Lust because of it? Lust would be up for the second boss, yeah. It won't be up for the third boss. He just forgot to drop the key level. Oh.
Do not let the
Trying to
Primus
drop it
desecrate
4
this
levels. That's
hallowed
interesting.
space.
Four, three, two, one.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three.
Beware. You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Stupid flame gullet. Yeah. The whole lust thing, it's funny. I'd rather not lust, honestly. Gotta teach these guys the lesson. Last Shaman and Ruby Life Pool didn't lust for 3 wipes on the second boss. Now we're saving for it, right? You have more fun on Resto Shaman? Yeah, right now Resto Shaman is definitely more fun. I would do something like that. Tell the team it's a 16, then drop a 20 on them. It might boost their morale if they play well, but it could go very wrong. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. I like your singing in some of your videos. Oh, cool. What songs did you hear me sing? Take me out to the ball game. All right, good one.
Beware. The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I personally liked when you were singing Toxicity. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Metro would be singing Take Me Out to the Driving Range. Right. That's not good. Oh, and he's gonna die to the boulder again. Okay, good. I'm taking it. It's not. What are we doing here? Guess he got DC'd or something? I don't know. You back that again, sweet. Res into the fire? Yeah, it's because he took like 3 rotations of mechanics to res, so there's tons of fire there. That's really bad. Good thing we got all ranged. People have no idea how to manage their positioning on this boss? Yeah, no. You should have seen the first run of this dungeon we did today. What are the goals in moving the boss there? That doesn't seem confused. Pixeltainment, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay. It's dead.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Good thing you don't have these baiters for Ner'zhul. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this as long as we don't wipe. But I will expect to always wipe on this boss because I'm really bad at it. Can you kite the boss around the whole circle? Yeah. How's the keys been going so far? Some good, some bad. Druid is onto you. Healer, are you streaming? Yes. Thunderclap really annoying here as melee. Oh, really? You ever run with viewers? Yes. Doing it right now. Did I miss anything good? Nope. Nothing special so far. How you been? Nice. If you need a tank after, let me know. You can sign up if you want. 50% haste, so you get slowed down. Okay. Druid is about to bring the content. He's already done it. I am great. Dancing in the living room with my kiddo. He is starting to perk up. I'm really glad to hear that. That's great.
Beware.
The blue enemy unit bar is showing you that you had aggroed that mob as a healer. The blue enemy unit bar is showing you that you had aggroed that mob as a healer. What's the question? I don't understand. My wife had some bad stomach bug, had to drive 3 hours home from a conference. Oh, really?
Beware.
Can you use Hand of Freedom to remove the Thunderclap? Probably. We're not ready to try solid foods, but he's keeping water down. That's a good start. How do you like Holy Pally right now? It's fun. I've always liked Holy Pally, but it's just in its weakest state ever, so it's like hard to enjoy. Sorry, I meant the HP bar above their heads when they are red. Tank has aggroed. It's blue because it's marked with a box, probably. See. playing Holy Paladin Wrath at the moment. It was definitely an interesting class back then. Oh yeah, Holy Paladin Wrath was probably its like strongest. I guess like Classic it was really strong too, but things were so unbalanced back then. It's like hard to even look at that as relevant. Well, we got the thing down to 40. Holy shit.
5, 4.
What? That guy's not in range, I guess. Trying to Divine Toll him, but he's not getting it. This fight is so much easier with high damage, though. It's crazy. Well, that's still 2 minutes left. Yep. So 1 bloodlust in the whole dungeon. Obviously, we upgrade the key, no problem, and that's mostly why we don't have the bloodlust. But it's wild how insane this fight is on high tyrannical. I can't even imagine doing it on that type of key. I feel like the glimmer healing doesn't really pack the punch it used to. Nah, it used to be way stronger in BFA because you had 3 stacks of it. Now we effectively only have 1 stack of it, and that stack is probably weaker than even 1 stack was back then as well. Okay, thank you, Dremikas, and anybody else who came. I appreciate that. That makes it a lot easier.
The life pools are safe for the
We now have 16 halls. So we double upgraded that. That's crazy.
We must be vigilant.
BFA Glimmerville was my favorite pally all time. Oh, really? What you got? Shield, sweet. Do I need that? Oh, yep. Same piece, just a better version. Yeah, that's that fucking retard. I'm Jelly. I'm surprised that dude's still around. Yep. BFA Glimmer was broken. Now it's a bit underwhelming. Yeah, it's actually interesting how it's transformed. The spell is the same, but it's just so much weaker. Is that overall damage? Yep. I was moving that boss to make bait the boulder for them, by the way. That's what I was trying to do at least. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. You want to keep everything together so we can cleave it better. Pugs are saying someone is bribing them to ninja leave. Yeah, it's this fucking retard who's been following my stream for years. Nothing better to do but try to sabotage the runs I do for some reason. Okay, Hall 16, here we go. How much does he offer? I have no idea. Can't trade gold cross realm anyway, so. They failed the bait like 3 times. Yeah, it's just not really gonna work like that, right? I wish I had the free time to be that much of a dweeb. Right. I told him at least 12k, he didn't take it. Help people take the gold and don't sabotage. They can't. You can't trade gold across realm. Is this going to be the first 16? Oh yeah. I don't think we've come anywhere close to a 16. There's ways to trade gold cross realm. Put an item on an auction house. That's not going to be happening in this case. Okay, we have Hunter. We just need, I don't know, stuff. Grab this guy, I guess. Is that why the boosters don't care what realm you're on? Yeah. They can move the gold, just in that case, not gonna happen. They just get it to the correct realm via the auction house. Yep. Yeah, they can move the gold at like that level. They can do whatever they need to do. Halls, right? Yeah. I was really upset no one took my gateway on the first boss. I used shards for those. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Putting a gateway down costs resources? Is that what you're saying? I didn't even know that. Oh, it costs a shard to do it instantly. That's interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Should be easy 16. We got this. Oh, who are you in the group? You're this guy, aren't you? Sounds familiar. I don't know who's who. But I appreciate it. The damage on Chillstorm isn't based on proximity. It's only if you're in the circle or not. Oh, you're the tank. Sweet. That makes sense. I don't know much about that mechanic.
The Magistric's thugs are impeding Deline's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
I've been playing Destro for about 24 hours. Oh, that was like the first time you did a key. Your damage is good. Heart Warrior 40k overall though, that's funny. Higher than 2 DPS. Anyway, who can test the new Mythic Plus dungeons? Everybody. Yep. Only streamers? There's nothing in the game that can only be tested by streamers. That's not how it works. That's a nice little cauldron there. I've not seen that one much. I love like the massive carrots and stuff just floating in there. It looks awesome. It is cute, yeah. What's that one from? Wait, why am I getting mastery? Oh god. Oh, it's cheap food. Only 92% shield block uptime though. Ugh. Dorky is writing novels of notes for each instance on his stream and sending them to Blizzard. Oh, that's good at least. Don't think it's gonna help, but fortunately that's probably the opposite approach to take. Up you're not literally meaning like novels, like massive blocks of text, because they're not gonna read that. Did you see them try Brackenide? No. I don't see anybody try anything. Alright, here we go. I mean, those guys have direct links to people. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's typing it out, like, what's the point? There would be, like, a way for some of them to submit feedback directly, you know, and it's not going to be through text. Not going to be like that.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
I'm just gonna bubble. Lots of damage here. I don't want to just die immediately. Oh, that's a Frosty K as well. Look at the Frosty K's name. STDs. I get it, yeah. Another person not lusting. I know that this is tyrannical week, so we're gonna lust on bosses, hopefully. Not gonna do that either. Oh, there he is. Look at it. Forget it. It is a BM hunter anyway, so. Kind of rare to see Frosty K, yeah, no doubt. And he's dead.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Can't res him for some reason. Not gonna get that done either, so that's GG. You still normally lust this triple pack? Normally? No, you lust on bosses, buddy. Thanks for telling me how to do the dungeon. I've done it before.
Beware. I call upon will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Oh, this fight's easy to do without a healer anyway, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's no need for less on the trash, especially not on such a low key. Frost looks more interesting come 10:07, so maybe they're getting ready for that. Yeah, maybe. Oh wow. Altuve sideline indefinitely with thumb fracture. Huh. I feel like Larry Bird is an underrated player. Can also clear more trash between Heimdall and Herja, and now you can have Lust, no matter what. Lust is not in any way difficult to use in this dungeon. I've been soloing this dungeon before you guys were even playing the game, so. Oh yeah, that's easy fight to have no healer on, honestly. Not really much damage.
Defeat both Herja and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Okay, so we're going up here. Double the pull on that right side. Which means we have the extra healer, unfortunately. God King Scoville are definitely the easiest bosses. Gotcha. I'll interrupt the etch. Let's see if the 2800 Blood DK pulls out some big solos. 2800? Oh yeah, 2860. Thanks for the sub, Rush Steichler, I think. Oh, this way first? What the fuck? Never seen that before. Is this normal? Seems risky in a pug, especially with me healing. Are we now? This is making me. Are we gonna have lust for Herja? Or I've never done this way. So you're done rating for good? Yeah, that's it for me in rating. Last time I saw going right was first week of the season. Yeah, I've never seen anybody do that. As long as we have lust for both bosses, I guess I'm fine with that. But I question that. Usually the only reason you have lust in between these two bosses is because there's so much trash. Why you decided to not run Sanctified Wrath? No reason.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. By lightning. I am to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
All depends how much trash to tank. There's not enough. There's not That's what I'm saying. We'll find out. No, I'm not worried about it. Why are they pulling stags? What do you mean? Stags get aggroed by the dragon. They want to get far enough in that people feel invested by the time her just starts. Yeah. Dragon aggroes and eats them, yep. Why he has always skipped. Getcha. What makes the tank's HP bar orange? The fact that he's got this stupid mark on his head. Is that an add-on doing that? I guess I just need to turn this off as a feature of Voodoo because I agree it's kind of annoying. I just don't notice it. That was a good clear of those. They were probably going to hit me. I thought it was a druid, but looking at the frames, yeah, it's just the marks, yeah. The add-on automatically does that, and that used to be like really valuable when I was raiding to see exactly who was marked, because the mechanics would pick, you know, DBM would automatically mark somebody. And now that's obviously not in the game anymore. No, that's not relevant in this setting. I don't even know what's going on right now. I guess I can't use Blessing a Winner if I'm targeting someone else and it keeps causing me problems. I keep trying to press the spell and it's not going off, so then I'm just spamming a global that doesn't exist. There's probably some macro out there that I would need. I wonder if the DK can solo this? Yeah, it should be easy. It's actually pretty easy to solo. As long as it's not the entire fight. The rogue was stacking on you while you were trying to heal? Yep, it happened multiple times. I got 2 stacks twice. Did you already have this character leveled to 70? Yeah, I leveled this and a bunch of other characters before the season started. When there was nothing else to do. Yeah, Purgatory already. Probably not going to work out. Looks like it's gonna be good. Actually, those ads actually dying is pretty wild. Fell meteor. That makes sense. But DK is such Chad class. That's a good thing, right? Like the stream, I appreciate that. Do party buffs disappear when purgatory pops? Disappear? What do you mean? You mean do they go away even if you don't die? No, you don't. Have to die to lose party buffs. I forgot to transmog the shield.
I have many lucky twos come you like. Farewell, friend of the Grumble.
Oh, we didn't lust there either way, I guess. Okay. Confusing group. Thought so, but I was running with the blood DK and the stand buff fell off somehow. You probably clicked it off by accident. At least the hunter said lust in chat. What do you mean? He asked about doing it, I guess, maybe? I'm fine with him not doing it, to be honest, just to guarantee that we have it here, because I don't think we would otherwise.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It really is, like, that route is not... He typed lust in chat on poll. Oh. Well, what happened? I think he must have been asking. Is that what you just... No judgment helm? Correct, not on female.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred
He was trying to
cross.
slash lust, maybe.
She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable.
I am not nervous.
It's
Only
aggressive.
Excited. All my life is led to this one glorious moment.
I witness their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
5. I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
Slash lust doesn't work like slash shroud does. It doesn't disband the group immediately. That's interesting. Don't even know what happened there. Got hit by the cast. Maybe didn't dodge the mechanics properly as well. Never seen that big of a pull there, same. The pull the pros used in the MDI, nice. Yeah, we ain't them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta give props, that was ambitious. I wouldn't say that. Are you colorblind, Metro? Just wondering why your judgment is blue. No, I changed the icon. much think that would matter. Yes, I can only see Judgment when it's blue. Otherwise, every other icon in the game is fine. Yeah, Judgment of Wisdom, yeah. That one's easy. Like, I literally just changed the icon from Judgment, the regular Judgment, to the Judgment of Wisdom icon. You think a 16 is okay to heal with 392 Shaman? Well, I'm doing it as 385, so I think so. Actually, I think we're slightly higher now. Okay. Man, you really fucking ski up, dude. Alright, got a bit of a healer anxiety. I usually only tank, yeah. At the end of the day, the item level doesn't matter as much as it sounds like it does. What the fuck is these pro strats? Yeah, I don't know. Trying to fucking show off on the stream, I guess. Hey, Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Omnicron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's quite normal to pull the second one while doing the first one. You just gotta wait until the storm is actually over. I wonder if he will invert Herja. Oh god. Wait, we pull without one of the DPS. Sweet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He makes it though, luckily. Wow, he's not in the thing, so he's dead.
You will pollute these halls no more!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
You will pollute these halls no more!
The storm gathers within you, Herja.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
The light embraces you, Herja.
You will
I
pollute
practiced the inverse a little bit in Neo's guide. It works 100%, but I don't know if it's worth it.
2,
Gotcha.
Beware.
I've never seen it. I've never tried it, but I've seen it done, and I've seen people fail it, so I don't know. Another fucking 3 months of the season, so I'm all set.
4, 3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning.
The storm gathers within you, Herja.
What does the inversion get you? A desynced mechanics, so it's easier to heal.
I am sorry. I have failed you.
But if it's done like he shows, it's 100% works. Well, that's the problem. I'm sure everybody who's ever made a video on that would say that it's 100% done if you do it this way. It's just not easy to do, otherwise it would just be part of the fight. If you fail it, you can mega buff each instead of nerfing them. Yeah, exactly. If you fail it, you wipe 100%. So people did this fight without that nonsense back in Legion. I think we were good. I think you can heal through it. Preston, what's up, buddy? What's your take on the frog skip and AV? Yeah, that's the route I would recommend, just like we had in the last video. Definitely recommend that route every time. It's much, much better. I've not actually done that dungeon since the nerfs, though. Somehow still have not entered it. The frogs are easy, but they're very slow because they keep jumping around and doing things that you don't want them to do.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frog video? I saw some AV time video and they never do frog skips. Yeah, because in higher coordination groups, they can stop them from being inefficient, right? But in lower keys, you can't, obviously, with like pugs and stuff. Frog's easy count. I still prefer that route, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. Definitely. It's less dangerous, but it's slower for sure. I can never get the stops coordinated. Yeah, I don't think you should do it in a pug. Mobs are constantly jumping away from your DPS. Do you go do the bears after Fenrir? Nope. This is actually the exact route I do, just in the opposite order. Which I think is not good, but we don't know because we didn't actually lust on Fenrir, so we didn't get to see. Pretty sure we wouldn't have had lust for Herja, though. Wasting more time on that jump and fighting 2 efficient breaker mobs? No, I disagree. Like, you fight the breakers anyway, don't you? How do you do that route and not fight the breakers? I don't get it. If you want to do, I think the most optimized route is to jump to the middle ring instead of to where I'm jumping, but that is not going to happen in a pug. The skip is really easy too, unless you use slow fall and do oblivion. I tried 4 AVs at 19 this week. I feel so confident tanking it, but the first section and the second boss seem to be pug killers. You're short on count? Oh my god, man. Hey Metro, started pushing 21s recently, decided to do temple, and could not get past the first boss like 6 to 7 times in a row. Wow, really? That's bizarre. In a 21, that's not what you'd expect. You need a priest to skip the last 2? Well, people skip them by dying, but that's certainly not. Like, I can't imagine that's worth it. The tank runs and dies, and then everybody runs by. Mine's 2 their shroud, or tank pulls them to the left. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Those are all not pug-friendly strategies, so thank you for the advice, but I'm good with what I'm doing. In one of the runs I had this priest failed to do damage on trash, but others made up for it. Guy died like 3 times before a boss starts typing nice start and dies typing on the first boss. What the heck? You gotta record this. You can pull the final 2 breakers onto the last frog pack. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know why people don't try to do that as well. That seems like the way to do it if you're gonna pull that route. Azure Vault is super easy now. It does feel like it doesn't even matter anymore, yeah, because it was already like, because they had done some nerfs and it was like, felt like it was already trending in that direction. Just about not wiping. What is nerfed about AV? They added 1.5 minutes to it. If that's what you're talking about. Besides that, they lowered the health of a ton of mobs about like 1.5 months ago. You think it's still doable without frog skip? Huh? I feel like Academy is hardest now, at least on Tyran. Oh, really? Finally, like you predicted would happen in the second week of the season? Well, yeah, not much of a prediction. That was obviously needed the whole time. I don't know why they didn't want to do it. Why it took them like 9 weeks or more than that. It took them like 13 weeks to do it, but all good. We got it done. That's the problem. That's the thing that like I'm not looking forward to about the season's concept is it takes them half the season to fix all the problems, you know, and then they're gone for good. They also made the second boss take longer to go to his intermission. You get an extra 20 seconds, so you can probably two-face it in most cases. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. AV is still the hardest dungeon by miles for me. How come? That's hard to believe. Well, what's hard about it if the timer is so loose now? Because that was my only actual issue with that fight ever. Or that dungeon. It was, and it is doable without frog skip. People timed 25 without that skip more than a month ago, yep. Native, what's up? Welcome. Ruby pulls is hardest to me because of the second and third boss. Still, I'm comfy in that dungeon. Gotcha. I don't even know. For some reason, it never goes well. Oh, well, that's a question you'll want to find an answer to for sure, you know? My best recommendation is always just record your runs. Then you could identify more about what the problem is, you know? Which is pretty crucial, I find. Otherwise, you'll never really know what the problem was. I think I missed the timer increase for AV last week, yeah. Last Tuesday reset. Ruby Tyrannical has been tough for me. Yeah, those bosses are some of the hardest to do in the dungeon or in the game. I think those three bosses are the hardest three bosses in the game for sure. Well, that's not good. So I didn't know this, but Odin's HP is the same. Yeah, you told me that last week. That's kind of funny. Think you can still time this? I don't know. Don't really care. I don't think I'm going to be doing any 17s. When did this happen? When did what happen? We overtime AV with 30 seconds before nerf, and it counted. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? You get the retroactive points. If you got big DPS, last boss feels easy, but second boss is a pain with pugs. You call it low key? It's the highest I walk, huh? Yeah, anything under 20 is a low key because you're not even maximizing the gear from Blizzard, you know? If you guys aren't doing 20s now, like, don't feel bad about that, but obviously that's a low key because you're not even getting the maximum vault. Now Blizzard kind of blurred that line by making the vault much higher this year, but I did a 23rd week of the season, you know. So you're just behind. Gabriel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I just can't get invited to 20. Oh, yeah, you can just do your own key. AV seems like one of those that just more polarizing for different classes and specs. Oh, really? Like what?
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valor's strength. And yet here you...
Do you consider Brewmaster a good tank? Yes.
There is one final trial that awaits.
I consider any of the 6 tanks a good tank, though, so that's maybe not the right question to ask. Sometimes bad pug groups in a 16 and make 20s seem like a pipe dream. Yeah, I think that's probably the difference. I don't realize just how bad the lower groups are. I switched to Guardian and I've been loving it. Sweet. Guardian Druid? That's interesting. I'm glad people are liking it because I heard a lot of bad things about the spec, but it seems like a lot of people are enjoying it. Any class can do, any tank can do any content, yeah. Oh god, what? Forgot about that. Healing most of the bosses Holy Pally can be kind of rough. Oh yeah.
Beware. An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
Alright, yeah, automatically heal up. I'm always nervous running Nokhud, specifically last boss, oh really?
Mighty Valor, heed my summons! Run away, champions! I will hold nothing back! 4, 3.
I don't have a. Mine 12 might not be up for this. It's gonna bubble. I realize when you bubbled, you don't get a brand though. Okay, we still upgraded even with all that fucking weird shit. Kind of like the Nokhud, to be honest. It's fun reflecting on my warrior. Sweet.
You are truly remarkable creatures.
Grats, thanks.
You will have your
Hey, we got a piece of gear too. Oh wow, Horn of Valor. That I will definitely take. Okay, 398 belt and also Horn of Valor. Pretty nice. You never use AoE healing spells. What do you mean? Okay, let's lower this and we'll do one more today. Thanks for coming, guys. Whoever was in the group, I know. No, a few people were. You still raid? No. Holy moly, I played that so bad. Yeah, it's all good, buddy. Are you gonna go prot on this character? Yeah, definitely prot. Okay, let me lower it and we'll do the 14 and then that'll be it for the week. Should have a good setup now for next week. Is it considered pugging if it's the first time we group? Is it considered pug if it's the first time we group? What? It's considered pug. I consider a pug more than just do I know the people in the group. A pug is any group that doesn't regularly run together and doesn't use Discord and communication like that. Where do you lower it? Oh, right there.
Sands be in your favor. Always a pleasure. Until next.
How's the keys going? Mine were god awful. Yeah, it's I mean, good. We had a little bit of help today though. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll get going. When you play prop, will you use that low fantasy mog? Yep, I'll be using a, definitely I will be using that for sure, and back to male paladin or male human. People always ask me when I was outside I found World of Warcraft. Where I was, wait. People always ask me where I was before I found World of Warcraft. I tell them outside. What does that mean? Nice, I love that mog. Yeah, there's a lot of new things that you can do with the gray items as well. It's mostly not really for plate though, unfortunately. Plate didn't, from what I can tell, get many that are interesting. Oh, yeah, I can actually get foresight. Let me go and do that real quick. Before I forget. I can get you a hat. I'll send it through the mail. A hat?
Good day.
Only $3.89, but now we have foresight at least. I don't even think this is worth it. I don't think I even used the spell that you need for foresight to do anything. Holy Light, Flashlight, Light of Dawn, Word of Glory, and Bestow Faith is increased by 6%, and their critical effects increase the damage of your next Holy Shock. Oh, okay, no. That's very good, actually. I think that was the last season. Yeah, the last season. And season 4 was the one that I never used. I don't actually know what prop pally's set bonuses, though. But that should help. 6% more healing, is that what or 6% more crit or something? What was it? Healing is in, yeah, 6%. Yeah, that's really good. That seems really good. Okay, this will be the last key we do on Holy Pally for a long time. Well, unless something goes really wrong. When are you going to start tanking? Next week, yeah? Since we're not going to get to stream Tuesday, I'm probably... I'll do Death Knight Wednesday. And then we'll see what happens. I guess maybe Thursday, Friday we'll do Prop Pally or something. Like, I don't know exactly. I'm not really sure what's going on next week in terms of content and stuff, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, unfortunately not gonna be able to stream Tuesday, and then tomorrow I did want to stream, but I have a dentist appointment at 1 o'clock, so unless it's over super quick, like I get seen early or something like that, I can't imagine we'll be able to stream tomorrow. Okay, here we go. You and your closest allies gain 6% verse, and when you use Avenger Shield and Foresight, Blessed Hammer gives you 5% parry. Oh, okay, those aren't very good, sounds like. I guess 6% verse is solid, though. Probably have that up 100% of the dungeon, right? How long does it last? Is that throat thing still bothering you? Bothering me, yes, but it's not. I'm like sick right now, if that's what you're thinking. I have like a head cold. I never got tested, but I have a feeling it's COVID though, honestly, because I have that weird symptom where I can't taste anything. You and a DPS both gain 6% verse. That's a big damage boost. Yeah, 3% damage boost, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. Just a head cold symptoms. Hope you feel better. Oh, I'm good, yeah. I'm fine. Just a head cold. Not like the last time I had. Last time I had COVID, I like legitimately was worried for my life. No taste. That explains why you're playing Holy Pally. Head cold suck? Nah, not really. That's good though. I'm glad I was able to stream today. Feels like it's been a while, but it kind of has. Yeah, since last Wednesday, right? NCAA tournament. Took some priority there. And now golf season's starting back up, so yeah, I don't know. There he is. What's up, buddy? 12 euro. What's up again? Super generous. What's up, buddy?
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I probably just did like decent damage. I think they'd be very good. The kit isn't that bad. I'm probably overselling how bad some of the parts of the kit are. Divine Toll is just such a get out of jail free card every day.
Can you all smell what the man dancing is cooking?
Thanks a lot, man. Yes, the man is dancing. Deiko keeping the meme alive. Yeah, well, he is the originator of it, so. I'm fine playing Pally later as well, but tanking is always sweet. Yeah, I'll be tanking next week on this character. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I'm actually like pretty excited about that. It's like the first alt I've been excited about all expansion. I wanted to get excited about healing, and I do enjoy healing, but it's just not as fun to stream, so it makes it less fun to play as well. It's a lot harder to read chat, and then I feel like I end up dying because I'm reading chat instead of when I tank. It's a lot easier to get through it without issues. I've been enjoying my prop pally more than my DK lately. Oh wow. Don't know if I'll go that far, but I think it could be close to a tie, honestly. I did enjoy prop pally a lot in season 4 when I played it. Like, it was really fun back then. But I guess I was playing it, like, I gotta have another full look at the talents. Man tanking. Is something changing next week? Yeah, big changes. Big patch for Pally. Asleep? You better use a defensive. What? Alright, so is the rogue? Who's gonna be top DPS on this? We'll just give it to the rogue. Just a throwback? No, I know, but who said anything about being asleep? Is this the last key? Yeah, unless it's like super quick. Gotta get up around 4. We had the monotonous lecture. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that guy gets hit hard for a fucking 14. Bear Druid is really bad against magic, huh? I don't think it would do that much percentage health on my Death Knight on a fucking 24. Not that I would know.
Well done.
Do you think they should put some of the talents for Blood DK in the spell book? No. Never thought about that once, honestly. Like what? Bear is bad with magic. A level 1 mage could wreck it with Frostbolt. That'd be cool if that was possible, actually. Holy shit. I'd love for them to just take like the spell hit and stuff off, because I'd love to do like leveling challenges of that nature. Where you take like a really low level character and do some crazy shit. Still fun to play Bear. I love it. Sweet. Kind of skip that pack? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Like Purgatory or Bone Storm or Rune Tap? No, those are definitely all talents. Those have always been talents. Unlike Van Blood and Dancing Rune Weapon, maybe it can come out of the spellbook, but or come into the spellbook. Propelli is really fun. They do great AoE damage as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a tank that actually does damage. Gonna be honest, I never really understood what Dancing Rune Weapon does, really. Well, you not read it, or? Pretty straightforward. I don't think it's anything to be confused by.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Dancing Rune Weapon makes your Rune Weapon do a little jig. Yeah, something like that. What is a Loon's favorite again? Is that the heal for others? Cool name for whatever it is. I played Blood DK in Season 3 of Shadowlands and did some 15s with terrible gear, but went fine. I just used Dancing Rune Weapon every pull mindlessly. Oh yeah. It's just, that's all you do with it, yeah. It's just a parry and it's just like a standard tank CD. It's also a bit of an offensive CD, but... Dancing Rune Weapon procs a dancing man in Metro's chat at a low proc rate is my understanding. No, that's something different. You got it backwards. That's Dicomania, that's the spell. Really don't think there's any case for wings on this fight. It's just gonna be about not getting one shot by the stacks. Dancing man weapon. Yeah, man dancing weapon. That can almost fill your whole HP bar. Yeah, it's his thing. That's why. I mean, the part where it says bolsters your defense. Does it say that? I have no idea. I've not read it in years, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it straight up says it gives you 40% parry or whatever. Kill the bird now. The bird, yeah, the bird's next. We got lust, hopefully. No, we don't. 3 minutes. My bad, I hear the bird is the word. What, from who? Who would tell you that? Verb is the word. It says bolsters defense and then it says gives 40% parry. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it's just because it spawns an extra rune weapon that it says that. I don't really understand that part of it. I think some trash man said bird is the word. Yeah, sure. I would not know. It mirrors your attacks, so I just auto attacks twice. Well, you also put Blood Plague up twice, and Death Strike twice, and Heart Strike twice. You know, you get more runic power, all that stuff. So more Morrowind. What's the blue icon in the upper left of your party frames? That's Glimmer, yeah. That's just indicating who has Glimmer on them. See, that's what I get for believing someone RPing with the name Trashman. I don't know if I give blood another chance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you do. Wow. Wait, what? Did I just get Savage Peck? What just happened there? Thank you. Never played Holy Paladin. Sounds good. That's a weapon. That's the key, probably. Trash Man was Danny DeVito's wrestling name in Always Sunny. Oh, cool. Wait for season 2 of Blood right now. Paladin, Demon Hunter, too much fun. My favorite tanks. Oh, yeah. Asteroids got me. What? Does that guy not realize the tank died? I guess not.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
What is the point of this question? Started an argument? What's he gonna... Yeah, it was bad the whole day. Why? You son of a bitch. Why'd you sign up to this queue then? Don't think that was a death to latency, frankly. I just entered 18 court and I said this rogue to sap this first guy and he said, "What's sap?" That's Harry's name. What's sappening? Rogue being toxic as always, though, yeah. Well, he's named after a evil character in fantasy world, so. Jigsaw, you know? To be fair, poison is a staple of rogue fantasy, so being toxic is kind of their thing. That's actually a good point. Rogue life is rough, so I understand why they're so toxic. Yeah, they're not very good. Weak class, they're pretty weak class right now, right? Frosty K should, your Frosty K should go on Holy. Maybe one day Rogue will get good utility.
4, 3, 2.
The bird boss made you think, what is the one animal you would not like to meet if they were supersized? Snail. Ladybug? Why Ladybug? That seems like not the one. You think they're scary? Okay. I think oversized rat would also be bad. Yeah, they already have those. Going to a courthouse near you. A giant house centipede? You're in the centipede thing, I don't know. Horses can be really freaky. Yeah, like a massive horse. That'd be really weird. They'd stomp and like the earth would quake. They're too fast, Metro. They're too fast. No, I get it, yeah. What build would you suggest for 10 to 15 keys? I don't have any suggestions, sorry.
Seems like things are in
A supersized hippo would be scary. Those things are already eating humans. Yeah, that's a good point. They're already really big, right?
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Beware.
Hippos would probably kill us if they were bigger. They're so aggressive. Oh, really? Metro, I just woke up from a 16-hour coma. Did you? You were here before, weren't you? I saw you say something, but I didn't reply to it because it was in the middle of a conversation.
Beware.
On the other hand, a giant duck would be cute. Yeah, well, I don't know. I woke up and deliriously typed a comment. Oh yeah, seriously? That's funny. I hope you're feeling alright. Are you sick or something?
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning. Beware.
Giant ducks would make earth rumbling quacks. It would be wonderful. No, just deprived. I hope you're all feeling great, Suman. Yeah, I know the feeling. I haven't slept well myself the last 6 years. Who are you? Where is the long-haired guy? What? All fun and games, but I imagine an oversized chihuahua. Are you taking sleep meds, Metro? No. Quack, quack, then suddenly the earthquakes appear everywhere, yeah. So Meteorol, you were saying giant ducks would make a quacking a permanent IRL fix. I really like melatonin. It's if anything, yeah, I think mostly melatonin is mostly a placebo. I looked into that a lot. When will you do a 72-hour stream? Never. Absolutely having a convo. Boom, silence. Yeah, you can't interrupt anything. Huh? Okay, I guess we're less on this boss since we didn't use it last pull. Just kidding, we'll never lost again. The guy in Prop Alley actually trucks you. The dot from Iron Tree Bark is physical, so the combo of Bark Breaker and you need Wall for. Getcha. You can dispel yourself at least, right? That's helpful.
Beware.
Guess I'm dispelling him. You can only dispel the dot from the lashers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Melatonin works fine for me, but I used to use it to calm down before taking my real meds to sleep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just say if you look into what melatonin does and is, you'd be surprised that it's really kind of, I don't know why it's being sold. Like, I don't know who's buying it, to be honest. Benadryl comes with diphenhydramine, which is basically a sedative. Yeah, and you don't want to take sedatives because they induce a different kind of sleep than actual sleep. So even though you're not conscious for 8 hours, you're not actually resting for 8 hours when you're taking sedatives. I'm scared of stuff that affects the brain. Yeah, that's me too. I use quietapine, but I think that's for depression or something. Yeah. I was doing this boss once, and with the druid who never dispelled me with 40 stacks, you take 250k per second. What the fuck? Wiped twice before I realized he wasn't dispelling. Oh, well. Yeah, luckily his blood DK can solo. You can get that off with AMS pretty much, so I don't need to be dispelled. I got a big supply of melatonin for free when I was in the military. Yeah. If you sleep to music as a kid, I'd recommend trying that again. Oh, gotcha. I'm not really looking for tips on how to sleep, unfortunately. I've tried everything. There's multiple reasons why I don't sleep well. It's not any one thing. I'm about to do 19 AV. Hopefully I'll time it. Hopefully, yeah. Should be easy nowadays, the timer change. I've yet to do it since though, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna go the whole week without doing it too. I thought for sure we'd get it today. Good luck, you got this. Oh, you're talking to him. Yeah, say I don't think we do. Oh, why did I just bubble? God damn it. Oh, this spell uses mana too, Blessing of Summer and shit. That's interesting. It's probably not even like a mana gain to use the spell. It doesn't really feel like it gives much. I also believe in you, Metro, unconditionally. Your groups, though, not as much. It's nice of you to say that, Metro.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner.
Poor marks for poor students. Does boss know you're pugging again, Metro? That's just what it always says, cop, no matter what. So Metro, yesterday I got a pair of 421 boots from the raid, and I didn't enchant yet. The lead of the group was 2700 and goes, no boot enchant. That's pretty sus.
Think about what you have done.
Maybe a what group?
Poor marks for poor students.
Last key of the stream? Yeah, this is gonna be it. The last key we will heal for a long time, I'd imagine.
Poor marks for poor students.
Oh, some higher key pug? Oh, I see. You got salty and then you said, well, your rating is sus, and then left, so that'll teach him.
Demerit points for you.
Gonna enjoy your Prop Pally stream again? Yes, that's the plan. Unhinged approach works every time. I guess I should stop dispelling that so quick. Just kidding, it's too fun. Tell them their transmog is sus. Yeah, that's what you should have done. What are these birds doing here? Where? Mate in it. It's popping up at the club. Imagine someone judging you with 400 score above you because of an enchant for 100 stam. I mean, maybe he was just joking. Speaking of Prop Pally, I invited 359 Prop Pally to Alts 13, and the group was super nervous about it. He did great, and I know his main was 2900. Nice. Alright, cool. So that was, yeah, pretty good, actually. We ended up getting some loot today, a little bit of progression. We got 15 court, but that'll be it for that. So we actually upgraded that key as well, so yeah, I do need it. I'm the only one who could use it, right? If he was joking, he better work on his humor, because it right down pissed me off. I get you, man. No worries. Alright, that's that. So we got a weapon for next week as well. That's pretty cool. What's SLT? Spirit Link Totem. Thank you for the stream, Metro. Looking forward to some hot prot action. Yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully next week everything will be nice and stable and we can get some nice keys done on prot. We'll do, like I said, I will not be here now for 2 days. I do have some videos, at least one video coming. And then we'll be back on Wednesday with the next stream. So great pre-prot stream, yeah. But thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys on Wednesday.